Hello and welcome as we return to our later than scheduled broadcast of part 7 of Lost Judgment for PlayStation 5. Apologies that the stream is later than scheduled this morning. Well, afternoon even. Afternoon. Good afternoon everyone. But yeah. When it needs to be, it will be. I needed to take more time this morning. And given that I don't have anything going on later on in the day, streaming a little later is perfect because I am free to do so. Like literally, it's like we will still be able to get a decent length stream in. It's just the start time that's different. I hope you guys don't mind. And welcome to stream 489, part 7, Lost Judgment, where we're about to start chapter 9, The Weight of Guilt, where someone is waiting to meet us, and we've only got 10 minutes to get there, remember? So yeah, if you don't remember, here's this catch up, and welcome to those just tuning in. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for bearing with me as I start later than usual. Never know, it might end up being a good thing.
Kawana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
It's alright, we're gonna get there. And you'll see what I mean. The Weight of Guilt, Chapter 9. This game's been really great. We completed 2 chapters in the previous stream. We'll see how far we get with this one.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kawana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out, if you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long.
Survive's a bar.
Make it in 10 minutes. You'll never hear from me again.
Survive in the entertainment district by the river. I have to hurry. Go, go, hyper hoverboard thing. Let's go. Oh, it seems like we have like longer than 10 minutes, but there's no timer. You guys see that? I don't see a timer. I ain't got time for this. I reckon we could actually take as long as we want. But I'm still gonna rush as fast as I can. Nice. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We got flexible carbon. Okay, I think we made it. A beehive? Why would I want a beehive? Okay. Yep. Here it is. It's a karaoke bar. Oh no.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
Alright, how many, hang on, before I do. Call me crazy, we could save up for this. Get 300% more SP after battles. Or we could start doing this. EX extension. Yeah, boost gauge. Charges up the gauge faster. Yeah, we should start looking into these. I mean, yeah, maybe I'll save up for that last thing. I'll see.
So, I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This'll be the only time we meet. But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Oh. Done your homework, I see.
Where should I lead the conversation next? I probably shouldn't say that.
What was he like when he was young?
He was just your average kid. Not like I saw him often. We never really paid attention to each other back then. But come on. A childhood memory's really gonna help you?
Well, I figured I'd start with some softballs and build from there.
I mean, it's fine conversation. But I don't have all day.
Yeah, okay. Point taken. His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kuwana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kuwana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
You definitely can't hand over this data.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kuwana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kuwana outside her apartment.
Hey, hardcore. Whoa, oops. Yeah. We're on chapter 9. We're starting chapter 9 today. Sorry the stream's a little later than usual. I just needed more time.
Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
How you doing?
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kuwana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Kuwana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kawana's ex-Yakuza too?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks, mate. Welcome to the show.
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But, circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to a genius.
I'm going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town.
I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons. Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see
I know, hardcore, right?
what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose.
Yeah.
That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in Ijincho, huh?
Yep, and I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
Dude, don't do anything silly. You're actually kind of a bro. Good conversation. To learn more about Kuwana with this flash drive, you should be able to check encryption. Oh my god, man. That's so freaking awesome! I am never gonna be above you in Tekken, ever. Just saying. Hi. Can I take your order? You most certainly can. I'll have a... Oh wow! A martini! And cold noodles gives a bonus. But all we'll order is a martini. It's shaken and not stirred, of course. Yeah.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of units. That's some strong alcohol there. All right. Yeah, drunk and disorderly and on a jet board. Thanks for the vibes. It's all right, man. That's how we do. I do my best. I wasn't really feeling it yesterday. But still, I appreciate those that looked. And I still wanted to stream. You know.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy. You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You I couldn't trust an outsider.
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me.
Let's go, bub.
Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong. Let's go.
Oh no. Surya. Yeah, I know it is, man. Dude, I installed it on Mum's PC last night. So I've got a post on my Facebook and then I left a comment underneath with a link to the Windows 11 install assistant. If you install that, you can force the upgrade now. However, you might not need to do it that way. Check Windows Update first. But if Windows Update won't give it to you, you can use the Windows 11 Update Assistant to force the upgrade now. It's pretty slick. My computer's unsupported, so I can't get it on my machine. But it's running on Mum's just fine. And actually, I was worried Mum wasn't gonna like it, right? She likes the new taskbar and start menu. Especially because it's in the middle, right? It's like everything's easier to see, to quote my mum. Which, little things like that matter. So, yeah. Oh god, I didn't go shopping. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no. Oh no 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 no. We don't have any of the frickin' stamina man and bottled stuff. Alright, yeah, so you got the same problem with me. Mum bought a computer laptop last year, and everything, even as configured out of the box, like trusted platform module 2 support, secure boot being turned on. Mum's laptop came out configured that way out of the box, so I didn't even have to do anything. It was literally just install it, and yeah, it's running great, man. I haven't actually ran any programs or whatever. For example, it would be difficult for me to compare performance, as to whether performance has improved. But I really like the new design, and my favorite feature is the one I thought would be my favorite feature, and that's like the brand new window management stuff when you got multiple apps open. Like, it's a small thing, but... And it's something that Linux has had forever. But nice for it to be in Windows. I'm actually tempted to say that the window management is actually a little sleeker than the Mac now, which is funny. Obviously there are apps on the Mac that you can get to emulate the same behavior, but the fact is, I like the fact when they build features in that you don't have to get another app to do something. Whoa! Oh no! Oh damn! Try again. I've really got to,
Hey,
like, I
Tesso,
can't,
you got...
I should not and cannot just brute force that. I need to avoid it. Ow. Mother! You got a sword. No, you don't. You got a stick. No, you don't. You got 2 sticks. No, you don't. You got nothing. You still got nothing. What? Yeah, there we go. Boom, ting. Alright, let's go. Alright. There's no way I'd actually eat this, by the way. This looks gross. Whatever this is, looks gross. Let's go, Tetsu. Luckily, I think I bought enough food to get through this fight regardless, but... Oh, wait, I got an item I can use. Ow. 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 Grab. Whoa, look how quickly he got up. Yo, that parry. Oh, come on, man. His stuff's got so much bleed on it, it's ridiculous. Have a sandwich. Oh my god, it's left plus X. Yeah, I dodged it. Oh, I can use the skills menu. Tempting, 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 tempting. But that said, we're going to get a lot of skills from this fight. So if I can manage without for now... Hold up. Extractable energy ball, make. Should we throw some Hadoukens? Let's see what we got. Oh, wow. This sounds cool. Lightning Ablader! Lightning Blazer! Yeah! Zap zap, motherfucker! Let's go! Yeah, I did the same thing. Whereas Mum's one, right? All green ticks. But here's the thing. Like, when I was running the assistant, it was like all green ticks. It just sort of started downloading. I was like, oh shit, well, I guess we're doing it now. And bear in mind, this was yesterday the 4th. Granted, it was in the evening, but yeah. So I got myself a little sneaky peek. An early look, if you will.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city.
Okay.
Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You gotta appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is Arcade's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, you serious? And why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime?
Bodyguards?
So long as Arcade's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really?
Yeah.
Just like that.
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
You really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. With me on that, brother?
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
I knew that would
now
be
the
it.
truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me your location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her peace. By torturing you to death.
Guess I got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? Nice! You know what, that's cool. And 10,000. That's why I didn't spend points, folks. Lightning Bledari was pretty cool. I want to be able to make all the Lightning Bledari going forward. But yeah, I want to get to 80,000 because look, then we get 300% more SP in battles, and then that's going to help us get all the other things even quicker. So that's what I'm saving up for. Maybe it was silly, maybe I should have put more points into more things. After all, look, I bought no crane or tiger skills yet. None. None. Probably should do, because yeah, I need 3 more tiger skills and 3 more crane skills. Okay, well let's get those out of the way and let's get the cheapest that we can. Yeah, how about this? Regard. Oh, hell yeah. Sure, so I'm just getting the cheapest skills I can, and then same with crane. 600. 600. 600. And then what that's unlocked are these health boosters. Which, you know what? Skill dabbler, nice. We be dabbing in the skills, guys. Dabbing into skills. You know what? I should just go shopping. Yeah. Like when I can. That is the wrong lift. That is the right lift. Ironically, to the left of the wrong one.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
Yep.
That's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative, who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Chat, are you good? You good? You good? Let me know when you're good. Are you good? Everybody all good? Hello? Anyone? Yee! I'll do.
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
So what I'll do is I'll make the suspense a little bit more, yeah? Just let it bubble up. Like a broth of suspense. Here we go. My finger is on the button. Kawana went to great lengths to keep this video. What are we about to see? I know, Yagami, I know!
Let's make it full screen.
Oh god. It's gonna be really not safe for work, isn't it? Oh, damn.
Totally ate shit! Dumbass, so did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile.
That's horrible.
Hey, get your ass back here. Mitsuru, what did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show!
Oh my god.
Shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru.
This is the kawaii guy, right? The bully, the one that RK was looking for. Yo, Drips! Thank you for the raid. You've raided into quite a scene of extreme bullying and it's horrible. So thank you for the company. I'm sorry if this is uncomfortable. Feel free to go if you want to, but this is Lost Judgment. The Japanese detective game, like it's from the same people that made Yakuza. Sit down. Hope you enjoy. It is actually a good game, and this scene we will get through it. How you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're okay. What were you playing? Talk to me. Talk to me. Yeah, thank you. What were you playing? How was your stream? Was it more Witcher? I love that game. Hey, all right. I'm gonna continue the scene. You were playing the Pokemon trading card game. I have that, and I suck. I'll have to build a deck sometime. I loved Pokemon back in the day on like the Game Boy Color. Seriously, the team I had on Pokemon Crystal for Game Boy Color was amazing. It's a drippy raid. Drip on in, my friends. Um, yeah. Okay, cool. I have that. I love those kinds of games in general. Um, but yeah, so yeah, my team on Pokemon Crystal Game Boy Color was legendary, guys. I imported all my best Pokemon from Pokemon Blue, then Pokemon Yellow, then Pokemon Silver, all into Pokemon Crystal. Oh, you're always welcome, Drips, and it's so good to see you. All right, we are going to unpause this game, and I'm gonna let it play, but. Yeah, we're seeing some bullying going on by the way, the guy standing up over the dude, to make you feel better already in terms of the plot, as far as we know, the bully is already dead. So he got what was coming to him. But yeah. Cool. You're gonna be on later. Alright, nice. I will check you out if I'm free at the time. I should be. I hope.
Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera.
Oh, this is horrible.
This is just the most pathetic side.
Oh shit, he's pissing himself.
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting. Oh, look at this shit.
Oh my god, that's horrible. I was bullied as a kid. For my big ears, no less. Right? I actually was bullied for my big ears, among other things. But never as bad as that, I'm happy to say. This is called Lost Judgment, and it's from the makers of the Yakuza series in Japan. I can't pronounce the studio's name correctly. Ryugo Gotoku, or something like that. This is the second game in the Judgment series. The first one was just called Judgment and released on PS4 in like 2018. Kids nix your shoes and toss them on the roof. Have to walk around in your socks. Yeah. Okay, scene over. Awesome. Okay.
These little shits are the worst.
This is kind of like a
One of them said
Japanese
something
Grand
about
Theft Auto.
Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurokawa Academy.
Hi, Mum.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Are you okay, Mum?
Just a moment.
Cool.
This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
No problem, Drips. I hope you enjoy what you hear of the show, because I will keep the voice acting in English. It's really good. Someone call Skype the satellites. I did not steal Sky's satellites, thank you very much. I don't know how to do such a thing, and I wouldn't. Because I believe in better. To steal their slogan, I believe in better. It's called Twitch. But yeah, the reason why I keep this game on English voice acting is so that those that are enjoying the stream while not necessarily able to look at it can still sort of follow along. So without further ado, I'm going to unpause again and let you guys enjoy. Oh, I've got to do some investigating. So now I'm going to go into a bit of audio description for the sake of Drips. In the gameplay I'm doing now, I need to zoom in on this photo and look for clues. So I've got, like with the left stick, I can mouse over individual people, and then I can examine it. Ah, there we go, there's the RJ Pride emote. Awesome, it is beautiful, designed by Zombie Workshop. Exclamation point zombie without the E if you want to shout out his channel. This bigger guy is acting like the main bully. I've seen his face before. Yeah, it's Kawhi.
If I'm not mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yep.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too.
Yep.
I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video.
Yeah, I was
Once
thinking the same.
RK came to the conclusion Kawhi had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
But here's the thing, Hardcore, that's what makes us good at what we do with our music. Our hearing's better than theirs. They should be jealous. You know what I mean? By the way, what did you say? Did Sawa-sensei get mixed up in all this because of the Kawhi case? No, I can't see a connection there yet. Thanks for the shout out for Zombie. If we learn more about Kawana or his past, I'm sure we could get some sense out of this. Alright.
Hey, this girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Yeah, there's all those emotes. They're not all Zombies designs. The dog wasn't, but yeah. Female maiden name is Suzuki. What's her name now after? Oh, it's oh no. Oh, they're questioning me on something I should have known. What's her name now after? It's not Yui Mamiya. I don't think. Yeah, nice. I'm probably gonna get this answer wrong, guys. Yui Mamiya. Oh, maybe it is Mamiya.
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ohara harassment case.
Yeah.
Suzuki was her last name before getting married.
True.
Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusumoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
There we go, that's how I made that connection.
So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusumoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse.
You do not like, yeah, no, you don't like, no, hardcore. Better off without this one.
Suspicious. This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him. I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was.
Goes
he was
that
with
way,
more
dude.
Kurokawa grads. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa detective.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah. But the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video?
That's a good point.
What the? This guy's face is familiar somehow.
I
think I remember. I saw him. He showed it.
All the people
Sorry, guys.
But the real question is, hey.
Wow. Despite jumping off the school's roof 13 years ago, Kusumoto's still
I
clinging
feel
to
bad
life.
for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son?
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities.
True. Wait a minute. What am I missing? Surely it's got to be over here, right? It's not doing the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Thanks for stream. Dude, I wanted to stream. I gotta do something. Because there's a student back there. There's one there. Do the thing. Okay, Mum. Yeah, alright. You bought flowers, but I can pay for them. That's fine. Mum loves flowers in the house, and yeah, she wants her son to buy flowers. I see. There's the thing. If I ordered any, right? She'd be like, "Oh, you didn't have to do that." No worries, Mum. Fun little bit of Twitch trivia for you. It's not got anything to do with Twitch, but yeah, Dad used to bring Mum flowers every single Friday. Didn't ever skip a week. And yeah, maybe I should have taken up the mantle, but I'm not sure I can afford to. Yeah. They look very nice, Mum. Okay. I know. Yeah. To be fair, that left an impression on me as well. I thought, that's the kind of person that I want to be. Why can't I progress this though? Like, there are definitely other people there, and it's not It's highlighting the wrong people that I've already examined, which is a bit strange. I mean, it seems like there's...
Suspicious.
Oh, the date! 2008, 1907, that must be the date. School terms, they probably just finished
September
summer break.
17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusumoto
Thanks,
jumped.
man.
September 17th.
Oh, shit.
He jumped
That can
that
only
day.
mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
So this video captures the crucial instance of bullying that drove Kutsumoto to attempt suicide. Wow. Okay, so that's what I was missing. Okay. Right,
The
investigation
video
done.
may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
Yeah, I reckon
He
Kawana
said we'll know
filmed
Kawana's
it.
true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 30, 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back. The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Let me go get it.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
More
So the homeroom
investigation
teacher
work.
was this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
So the other photos me here must have been taken after that. But with that in mind, I can tell just how forced their smiles are in these pictures.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusumoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Let's look at the yearbook a bit more. Does anything stick out as strange? More investigating. Yep, here we go.
What the?
The teacher. That's weird. Oh, what? Really? That was the clue? telling him not to overdo it. I know that thanks to Sawa-sensei.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
Oh my god, the first thing I pressed X on was actually the thing. Well, that's cool.
Yagamishi, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusumoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
There's the guy.
Huh? Don't tell me that's...
Yep.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
Yay!
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
And welcome to everybody tuning in, all 6 of you. Hope you're all well and enjoying the show. I started the stream later than scheduled, so we're only an hour in, which means that we're going to go for quite a bit longer. So get comfy.
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Wow.
Everything is clicked into place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident, and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
Look at that laptop, by the way, the screen. The version of Windows that they're definitely emulating there is specifically Windows 8.1 because of the blue taskbar. And that browser is definitely Google Chrome, like an early version, because the theme matches it.
For living a life in the...
And as for the model of laptop as well, while they can't use actual brands, they're definitely trying to clone an Alienware-looking laptop.
Shadows? What could that have been?
I'm such a nerd. Kawana stopped teaching because of a student attempted suicide. What was he after he went underground? Be the world's greatest handyman. I feel like it probably would have been to get revenge on the bullies, right? But I'm gonna say this.
To be the world's greatest handyman. Thinking about it now, when I told him I'm a detective at Kamurocho, I picked up this sense of rivalry coming from him.
That's quite the quick career transition, or at least forward thinking of him. After being labeled a failure of a teacher due to a student's attempted suicide, would it really be that easy to fall right into another career like that?
Right.
Yeah,
Even if he did aim to be the world's greatest handyman, that's jumping too far ahead.
Yes, that sounds like a reasonable deduction.
You're too easy on him, Tsukumo-kun.
Revenge on the bullies.
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
You think one of them was Kawana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Jinsho so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kuwana-san, right? Could that mean...
You got it.
If they knew Kauai somehow, the evidence we've gathered so far should give us a clue. Oh god, here we go. The evidence should have clues of who knew Kauai. Well, the video. Yeah, I'd say the video. Reveal the evidence!
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kauai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Kuwana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kuwana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now.
Yeah.
If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kauai.
Wow.
You think
Yes.
this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kauai was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kauai was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah.
How are you guys keeping up? I followed. This is actually a really cool plot.
It's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kauai's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Settle down, Hardcore. Settle down.
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kauai's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get...
I have a teacher that kind of looked a little bit like him, actually. Like, maybe it's the hair, like the hairdo that he had at the time. But yeah, I know that this teacher's probably never going to see this, but he's an absolutely awesome dude. Shout outs to you, Jeremy Knox. I don't know why, whether it was the jacket, the hairdo, or whatever, because you're certainly not Japanese or Japanese looking. But yeah, I just get that vibe. But you're a much nicer teacher than this guy, given what the plot is going on. But hey, you aren't seeing this. But yeah, shout outs to you, Jeremy. You see it, Hardcore?
All the answers
You
we
see
need
it?
if we can find him.
It's
I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear.
One of the coolest teachers I've ever had, by the way. He made his own music and stuff. I kind of hope in his downtime he's still doing that kind of thing. But yeah, like the music he made that I heard once, it's absolutely awesome. Yeah, I wish you could still listen to it, because I know I would.
With Kaito-san on the commission, I'm sure Yagamishi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
There we go. Boom. Boom. I do follow Mr. Knox on Twitter. It would potentially be possible to clip that and say, hey, you had a shout out on my stream, but they'd probably just be like, what the heck you playing at, you nerd? Cool dude, though. Cool dude. Rest up on the couch. I can do that. 9 screens. I know. I wouldn't know where to put my eyes, dude. And not only that, look at how many keyboards, man. Look at how many keyboards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least. It's like, why? And actually 10 screens, because look, there's another one there. It's just off. 11 screens. Like, yeah. Any more side cases? No, not yet. Alright. Rest up on the couch. I can do that. Should we save it first, just to be safe? There we go. So yeah, we're on chapter 9. I've only got the one.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
Oh, Kaito-san.
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Mijincho and everything.
Yeah. Bye, Kaito. Take care, man. I bet that absolutely sucks for him. I at least hope he's got a PlayStation or something to keep himself busy. Fun fact, the first time I ever played a PlayStation 1 was in a children's hospital. Guys in St. Thomas's Hospital in London, on the children ward at the time, there was a PS1. They only had one game. It was by Ubisoft, and it was called Rayman. And, yeah, I was in awe of the colors and the music and everything, and I had to get a PlayStation after I recovered from it. I wouldn't shut up about owning a PlayStation. And that's how it all began. I still own my copy of Rayman. In fact, I own the majority of my games. There's very few I ever got rid of in my life. I actually wish I never got rid of my PlayStation, like the original one I had. But hey, there's eBay. Although, if anything, I would get another PS2. I think we have one though somewhere. So... because the PS2 is a PlayStation. much like a PS5 is a PS4, so... Oh my god. There we go.
And stay down.
And stay down indeed. And stay down, and stay down, and stay down. Stay down next to him. And him, and him, and him, and him, and him. All the other people I've beat up. Ooh. Chicken. Ah, chicken, but bite-sized chicken. Oh, I've already got... I can't have any more. Oh, man. Well, we'll get some of this stuff. Why not? Why not? Croquets. Alright. Yeah, thanks. Meet up with Sagira. Okay. Oh, wait, right here. Yeah, oh god, Yokohama. Yeah, of course. Alright, we'll just take out the trash and then get right to it. Wah! Yo, dude, you need a sign? Of all the reasons not to have a third monitor, it would block my best posters!
Really, guys?
I love you, man, I love you. I just like having one big immersive screen. 42-inch TV is what I have. So I suppose my TV is not that big, not by today's standards, right? Doggo! Oh, right, yeah, no, we're not going to take the dog for a walk right now. That's like, change the dog's fur color. Like, what? That's weird. But yeah, let's check out the white one. Because I think this was all like for having the other fancy versions of the game. And I've seen a Japanese Akita that basically looks just like that. Absolutely adorable.
Ah, Yagamishi. I'm relieved Kaito-san made it through. But I can't help feeling responsible. If I hadn't asked you to come to a Gene show, this could have been entirely avoided.
No reason to beat yourself up. Soma's the one at fault here. Kaito-san sees it that way too.
Yagamishi.
Not only that, we wouldn't have another sequel, like an adventure to go on. Okay, no other jobs right now.
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
So's hardcore. Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
Back at the apartment. She's gonna be so thrilled to see us again.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurakawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurakawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
How convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Getting rid of evidence.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
We'll get booted out and have nothing to show for it. Wow. Hardcore, please. Please, I know your name's Hardcore, but simmer down. Relax. Have you seen Kitakata Sensei lately? Do you remember? I can't. I really want to ask this, but like, happy streaming, man. Gotta go. Have fun. No worries. I'll try and pop in later. Do you have a start time just before you go? Of like when you'll be live? I follow that many people on Twitch that I often don't see notifications because they all just go by so fast.
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
Okay, cool. No worries. I'll try and keep my eye out. I'll keep checking the page as and when I'm free and able. Thank you so much for stopping by and for the raid. I love your face. You're amazing. And take care of yourself. I think maybe I should take it a step further.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him.
Shout yourself out one more time. Exclamation
13 years
point
later.
support.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Alright, we're off to a decent start. Just keep it rolling it and carefully build up to our point. Oh my god, I have to ask this now. This is the part where we're probably going to be asked to leave. Thanks for the shout out on Drip's behalf, Hardcore. So everyone go follow Drips. Absolutely amazing kind of variety streamer, but she also does art and poetry, is an incredibly talented and friendly individual who I am very grateful to have befriended. Yes. Thank you so much for dropping by. And everyone should go drop by her stream and hit that follow button. Yay! I can't believe I have to ask this. This is the part, like, what should I ask? Might not be a good idea to ask her anything that'll piss her off. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck, it's my only option, because I've checked the other two. Okay.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Oh god.
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
Oh no.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurokawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by a Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Lamia-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh god, we're selecting evidence. There's no way you, Kitakata, alias Kawana, have forgotten Yui Mamiya's face, and the proof of that is the video, right? It's got to be the video that was on his computer, like USB. Reveal the evidence!
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurokawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet?
I did the right choice.
It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Wow,
As
look
this
at her
video come
face
up,
now.
Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
Wow.
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Amiya-san?
Well,
Bring in the hit squad.
I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh. Oh, wow! The people that hit up Yokohama 99.
Looks like she wanted some company.
Oh my god. Wow, she is guilty as sin. She's definitely a horror's accomplice. Oh, damn. How many more people you got in that apartment?
Well, this turned into a shit show.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part. So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Yep.
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Yes! Oh, the arcade!
Hey, you think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
The Charles Arcade in Kamurocho, headed up by former Yakuza Higashi, who you see right there.
Be cool. You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What you call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah, and I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami. Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Should we deal with her the same way we did with the last guy that we had in this situation? To be fair, I think the answer should absolutely be no. We had that guy in his tidy whities in the previous game. No, let's be a bit more respectful here. I can see why this chapter's called The Weight of Guilt now.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it?
Oh, thank you, Mum. Please, thank you. Just a sec, folks. Chocolate digestives, folks. Chocolate digestives. Cheers, Mum. Thank you.
Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
People
we had no
say
idea
hi.
we were even being taped.
Mum
we
says
didn't find
hi.
out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. That recording is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
So with this video's leverage, Kitakata-sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
And you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line.
She's got a point. This guy did take Yagami's phone away from him in the first game, the very first time we met him. But he gave it back.
Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kuwana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Yeah. Here we go. Kawana stepped back into Mummy's and the others' lives 5 years ago, right around when Kawhi was abducted, which means that they abducted him.
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
Yep.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawhi somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness, is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawhi, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he'd put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawhi.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawhi into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawhi's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction.
Wow, and he's going to use that as leverage on them all too.
As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawhi. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
Wow.
That's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Yeah.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
Wow. Wait, he wouldn't have killed Mikoshiba, would he? Instead of Ahara? Wait. How does this link to her, like, Ahara? Yeah, of course, but Yakuza is too. And the original judgment was, I actually thought that the original judgment, I've been playing this thinking that the original judgment actually had a darker and kind of cooler story. But man, this sequel picks up. Man, it's a bit of a slow start, a slow burn. Like, it's been enjoyable all the way through. But this is, ooh, this is spicy. Let's continue. They have been forced to help Kawana kill people. The case is finally cracking wide open.
Murder who, exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for.
So
Anyone he can
Mikoshiba.
find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up.
Mikoshiba.
As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kuwana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down, and even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Wow! Kutamoto's case 13 years ago was the catalyst that drove Kuwana to executing bullies. Hiro Mikoshiba, who Ihara murdered, was just one of many, and just behind him, Kuwana was pulling the strings all along.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years.
Revenge.
Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things, though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kuwana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High? You must be talking about Toshiro Ihara.
Yeah.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Oh, here we go.
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kuwana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
Oh, damn, son.
You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Oh, like that? You know? That's why this game is so good, man. That is why I've barely done any side cases, even though I've heard they're amazing. In fact, a lot of reviews have said the side cases and minigames are actually the best part of this game. And if that's true, god damn, because that was amazing. I'm not gonna overwrite this save. That save was just before all what we just played, and it really blows everything wide open. I want to make a separate save, because that was wow. That was wow, guys. Oh my good god. Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh god, we gotta go back to the Yagami Detective Agency, which means we gotta walk past Club Sega. Holy, oh no. I don't know if I can walk past without going in. I'm also gonna get some food. Let's get some... Or not. Hold up. Yo, it's crazy how it's got the entire city of the first game plus another area. VF. I know, right? Oh, everything gives item drops. Oh wait, no, this does. Okay. Grilled garlic, huh? What's the most expensive thing on the menu to go along with this? 2,600 yen. 2,800 yen. We'll take it. We'll take it. Big spender. Yes.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Thank you, but I also need a shop, just in case there's going to be combat. I get the feeling that we might have to fight Kawana. So I need a popo. What do you say about my mom? Excuse me, what do you say? There we go. What? On your bike. Oh my god, I'm so evil for laughing. Oh damn. There we go.
And stay down.
There we go. Yeah, the combat is so good. I really am kind of hooked to this new Snake style though. Like, they're all good, but the ability to parry, even though I'm not good at it, the potential that I might parry is just too strong an ability. It's all based on pressing R1 at the right time. You know when I get it right because I glow white when I do. Yo! We're about to get coned, man. There we go. I know, right? What? Everybody with kung fu fighting. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god. What the heck, man? There we go.
Really, guys?
I'm not gonna eat there yet. I need a pork roll, if anything. Street punks. There we go. There's the parry. Boom.
And stay down.
Honestly, the street fighting is so Moorish. It really is. Yeah, true. I do want to get that, but if anything, I'll have it on PlayStation 5. Just because out of all the systems I've got, PS5 is the most performant. I'm not going to be changing my PC for quite some time. Oh, there's the Club Sega. There's the, I mean, I'll never say never on the PC version, but yeah. Oh look, there's VF. Okay. I haven't played it for a few streams, alright? I haven't played it for a few streams. This is all your fault, Hardcore. Thank you. Let's go.
I'm no pushover, sweetie.
Oh, I know.
The big time player is here. Round one. Ready, go! Bring out!
That was beautiful.
Round two. Ready, go!
You know what? This game really does play so well for such an old game, really. Like, I agree with the producer and director of the Tekken franchise, Katsuo Harada. I do want another VF game for Tekken to compete against. It's time. And I know they got Ultimate Showdown, and I appreciate the Yakuza devs and Judgment devs, these devs, for giving Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown a graphical overhaul and releasing it recently on PS4. But like, yeah, no, we actually do need Virtua Fighter 6.
Excellent.
That would be excellent. Indeed, Harada-san. I also can't wait for another Tekken. I feel like it's time for a Tekken 8 announcement. Like Tekken, I actually have got to a point where I agree that Tekken 7 doesn't need any more characters.
I've got grace and power. You've got zip.
Even though there are characters I wish that made it into 7 that never did, I think that 7 roster-wise it probably is a bit much actually. 51 characters.
Knockout.
Nice.
Ready, go. Knockout.
Yeah, this game's so good to play. I need to play more VF.
You'll never be a match for me.
Yeah. You know what? I want Lydia Sobieska for sure. Katarina would be cool, but I wouldn't mind if Kat doesn't make it, actually.
Round one. Ready, go. Knockout. Round two. Ready, go. Knockout.
Okay.
You'll never be a match for me.
I suppose. The fan base really liked us, so that's cool.
Round one. Ready, go.
Wow. Oh my god.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go.
Man, I love the stepping in this game. Something about it just seems more, I don't know, easier than Tekken.
Better run home to Mama now.
That's really rude to say to Lao-chan. Did you see how old he is? Or how old he looks? You know what you're implying, Sarah? Pretty sure we know where Lao-chan's mummy is by now. Oh man, first knockout. I gotta concentrate. Oh, this soundtrack is awesome. I love everything about this stage. The look of it, the music. Yo, we got problems. Oh, there we go. That was a good round. Enjoyed that.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout.
Yeah, totally.
Better run home to Mama now.
Ah, here we go. Oh, this guy is so annoying. But awesome. I wouldn't want anyone else to really be the sub-boss. Like, this dude just is Virtua Fighter. It wouldn't be the same without him.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Yeah, I knew he'd try and strike first. Oh, wow. Cool, clean, calm, calculated, good win.
Try again in a few years.
Nah, we need a sequel, like, soon. I really do agree with CP Skills. You know what, thanks to playing Judgment, I've really grown to love this game. Oh, I remember you. Yeah, I'm not going to beat Duriel. I think I may have only beaten her once in my Judgment playthrough from a few months back. No! Oh, well that's it, guys. Damn, we don't get game over. We don't get a continue screen on that stage. Damn. Alright. Alright. Well, that was fun. But yeah, check out all the new games. Instead of Virtua Fighter 2, we've got Sonic the Fighters that we should check out sometime. Then Fantasy Zone. And then Fighting Vipers. Like, the games that are in Lost Judgment are different to the ones in the previous Judgment game. So, yeah, I think that's actually pretty cool. Anyway, that was the first time we played VF in Lost Judgment for a while, a few streams now. Kawana!
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, You gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Kitakata.
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me. Is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal.
Wow.
But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman.
Yep. And me.
You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. Now it's too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there.
Are we gonna get a flashback scene?
I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
That's how we got the bullying video. Set it up himself to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw.
Whoa.
Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawhi started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawhi forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawhi and myself. Alice, homeroom teacher who deliberately turned I. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atone somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusumoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know
Mikoshiba.
right? A student at Seiryo High School.
Oh, Ehara, yeah.
Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target.
Yeah,
of course,
there we go.
She had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course.
Mm.
A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
So Sawa-sensei was the one who told Kawana had shown up at a school.
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up. At that little cafe. Then, I hired the Leomog to step in.
Wow!
But you put up one hell of a fight.
And then you even helped us fight them or something.
They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments.
It was your doing? I'm sorry for the pauses, but I'm like, wow.
I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years.
That was Mamiya all along. Oh my god.
Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off. and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun knew. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
Yes, tell us, tell us.
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you, but you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Oh my god, okay. Oh god.
Hold up. Leave me alone.
Okay, I saw where he went. I saw where he went. Yeah, I see him. I see him. Turned left there. Yeah, the game just forces you in a loop eventually. It's kind of weird. He's gonna get tired out. Here we go.
Yeah. Catch you later. Oh, damn it. Get back here.
Them segments are so funny.
Where'd he go?
We're gonna have to fight, aren't we? Masked men and mommy.
Kawana!
Yep.
You guys again. You really need the masks? Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
A pretty fun one. This is for Tsukumo's little finger. Oh wow, that parry though. Come on, Archie, at least try and hit me, man. Notice how I'm taking bleed damage from the knife? Yeah, that didn't really go in your favor, did it?
Kawana? Oh no, Kawana!
Oh my god.
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Oh, what a plot. And that is chapter 9. Damn. I want to play on. Is that cool with everybody? Catch a Tiger. Chapter 10. I say we play this chapter and then maybe wrap it up. Right? Stop when we get to 11.
13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusumoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kuwana's. Ridden by guilt, Kuwana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Chapter 10, Catch a Tiger. So this is probably the last chapter I will play of this stream today.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore.
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you.
Welcome to everybody tuning in.
Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all.
Oh, finally!
With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally. I'm ready to get some answers.
Yes, come on!
Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi...
Wait, what? We don't need a break.
Has anything unusual gone down in Kamacho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make them pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother.
Oh yeah.
Doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Go kill some time somewhere? Oh, come on! I've already played VF. I should have waited for this moment.
If I don't make him, who's gonna?
Relax, Yagami-san. I'll let you know when Shirosaki-sensei and the others arrive.
This is so weird. Okay. Hot topics right now. Mascot. I don't... I'm actually not gonna do that side thing right now. I will ignore it. But yeah, that's a new side case thing coming up. Alright, well, we gotta kill time. So let's kill time. We'll do some shopping. Because we're behind on, we're low on supplies. Oh, now they're here, aren't they?
Hey, Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles.
Wow.
We're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
Got it.
That's barely any time I had to kill. Like, I literally, I'm just round the corner. Still gonna do the shopping. There. Okay, well, we'll head back there in a second. There we go. Welcome to everybody tuning in and watching. Thank you for being here.
Really, guys?
Oh my god, really? Alright, you double health bar dweeb, let's go. I really don't have time for you. Holy, wow. That was ridiculous. He almost took me out of the game. Well, good thing I'm going shopping soon. Oh my god. There we go. 50,000 yen. Well, thanks for paying for my shopping. God damn, son.
いらっしゃいませ。
There we go. We haven't had that for a while. And then let's get this too, and then this as well. I find it weird you can only hold 3 in the previous Judgment game, and I think in some of the Yakuza games too you can hold 6. Maybe it's a skill thing. We'll get some beverages too. Just as much stuff as possible because I'm sure we're getting closer to the late game. And we want as much stuff as we can get. Although the sake is expensive. And Hug Bomb's expensive. We're not buying them cigarettes. Okay. To be fair, we can afford it now, right? Yeah, we can afford it now. Oh, you're welcome. I realize that's a lot of purchasing. That is everything I can get, right? Pretty much, except for the cat food. That's everything worth getting. Oh, that's a beer. We got that as well, I guess. Yeah. Then I need to hit a restaurant as well. Not literally. But let's go to somewhere near our objective. Oh, we are near our objective. Oh yeah, of course we are. Hit it. Let's go here. We just gotta make sure we get into no fights on the way back to Charles, though. No, no, no. This place seems really fancy. Oh, wow.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Okay, I'm going to be very careful here. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to save it. Because I don't want to fight anyone. Oh my god, did you see how close that was? That was close. It was the... Oh, really? Here we go.
You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Koana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Koana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
This is just like in the first game where we got oh, what's his name? Oh my god, Hamura confessing, right? There were these scenes. This is just like this one. So yeah, I'm gonna save here. Because these are gonna be big, right? We've gotta hear again. This is gonna be real big.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Koana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Koana doing at the time? Was he in Ijincho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Koana posed as Ihara himself?
Whoa.
So this Ihara was actually Koana. Huh.
Wait, what?
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Koana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say.
Wow.
With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Koana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Oh no. Time to pull back the curtain in this case. Any evidence I'm unsure of, I need to press Mamiya on it right now. I'm probably going to get all of this wrong. Yeah, the journey though, right? Or maybe it's this. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna get it wrong every time, but the game won't let you fail.
How about this then?
What's this? A map of the station?
We made a diagram of Shinjuku Station. The platform's packed with cameras, but take a closer look and you'll notice a small blind spot.
We've all been looking into it. So, let's say Ihara murdered Mikoshiba and faked his alibi at the station. If that was the case, then after Ihara had his stand-in do the deed, they would have swapped at this blind spot. Sound about right?
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out. You win. What more do you want?
Is it this?
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ihara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ihara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ihara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ihara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ihara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
Just as I suspected. Okay, that was the right choice. Fabricated the harassment evidence long before it had happened.
What the police found on Ihara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
Wow. Oh wait, there's more I need to do? So, yeah, how did he get...
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes.
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ihara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets out bullies. Ihara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ihara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ihara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ihara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ihara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
Oh my god. It's gotta be the transit card, I guess? But hey, no, the talking. Cause that sounds like Ihara.
How should we be looking at this?
The guy getting taken down in the footage is the real Ihara-san. Sensei had already switched places with them before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Makes sense. There'd be no way to swap places after getting caught like this. His sunglasses were removed too.
Also, the person who tripped him was one of ours. So was the one who took the smartphone video. If nobody tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ehara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this entire battery case was calculated from the start. Nothing but smoke and mirrors.
Wow. So it looks like I'm supposed to go through it all. In which case... Travel card. Start talking.
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ahara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ahara killed Mikoshiba in Ijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's stumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara-san beforehand and passed her the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ehara-san when they switched places. That way, Ehara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ahara and Kawana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ahara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ahara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Oh my god, this plot is too good. This plot is too good.
We done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Damn, son.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kawana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
Hey, Yanks, no worries.
There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya, anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Yeah.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Gonna go with Sarusan to the interview with Ahara tomorrow. Time to call it a day. Oh man, I want to play on for the interview. I want to play on for the interview. I want to play on for the interview. But it's already been a fairly lengthy stream, I guess. But I want to play on for the interview. It's been a, yeah. Ahara's got some questions to answer. But yeah, the plot has been good, Yax. Good to see you, man.
Great.
That was a bit extreme. Nice.
Really, guys?
Yes! There we go. Alright, alright. And then we'll get our yen from here. Nice. We'll check the side mission board quick. Okay, yeah, nothing new yet. And then finally, we'll do a save here. For now. And rest. Hope you're doing well, Yax. Time for me to meet up with Ahara. Better take a cab. Okay. Yeah, this another thing that's gonna be big. This might be the last segment of the game because thankfully we're still chapter 10. I said this would be the last chapter of the stream, but the plot's so good. It's hard to stop. Right, a cab. Got to take a cab. Got to take a cab. Probably should save it here, really. Actually. Over this one. There we go. Tokyo Detention Center, here we go. Hi, Ahara.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent. As far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal. And we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse.
Ooh.
You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
We got quite a lot of that money.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play? Even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
Oh, now this is obvious. Here we go. Reveal the evidence!
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba...
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name.
Yu Kitakata.
Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied.
What?
There's
No
nothing
way.
I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ihara-san?
There shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ihara the truth? Oh. Did Sawa... This is... I could very easily get this wrong.
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in.
Ah,
You
yeah.
had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Wow.
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
You still won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba, must be killing him now too.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. he'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
Wow.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kuwana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kuwana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kuwana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Kushiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
And there's the confession.
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshima.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kuwana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kuwana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ihara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san.
Ihara's achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he's already done.
The prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder. Then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guy's pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kawana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kawana.
Where she was killed. But this is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean arcade?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kawana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kawana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways. Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
Oh yeah. Well, there you go, folks. That's going to be chapter, isn't it? Pretty much.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
Alright, alright, alright. Oh, we're here.
So then, Ihara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ihara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ihara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kinda significant, don't you think?
Yeah.
So what chance do you have even if you do appeal?
Mm-hmm.
Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict.
Mm-hmm.
And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
So Genda-sensei is worried about Saori-san's career. I'm sure that's the case, although...
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes.
Yo, you mad, bro? You mad? Welcome to the person that's just tuning in. I'm basically gonna end the stream at the end of the chapter, but yeah, this has been awesome. Thank you for tuning in.
As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ehara and Kawana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ehara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Saori-san.
Ehara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
Yeah.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
He's not saying it, but he disagrees with Sayori-san. How should I move this forward? We should listen to Sayori-san. Yep.
We should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ehara and Kawana did what they did. I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Saori-san's.
What do you mean?
Miko Shiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kawana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ahara's appeal hearing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not Ehara you're after, but Kawana.
If we pursue Ahara's case, Kawana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
Yep.
And if we draw out Kawana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Exactly.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Boom. Tsukumo's calling.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Alright, alright, alright. Head to Yokohama 99. That means taxi, given where we are. Because this is still Kamurocho. And, yeah. Okay, we're doing fine on health. There's our taxi. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, sorry. Head to Yokohama 99. Yeah. Yeah, don't I have to... I'm pretty sure I have to go there. Ah, there we go. Yeah. It was the bottom one, it just wasn't obvious. Wasn't marked red. There we go. Crazy taxi! Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go. I love Crazy Taxi. Bring it back, Sega. Bring it back, please. Bring it back now, y'all. Alright, so... Yeah, you know what, we can overwrite this one.
Well, now that's something. Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san?
Yeah.
You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed.
Mm-hmm. Why is RK after Kuwana? How much do they know
Before
about
they
him?
came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai.
Mm-hmm.
But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kawana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
Yep.
We can guess all we want, but that's not going to get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't going to be in the know on that, though. Though if Akutsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
Yeah.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
Oh. How's the investigation coming along? Tried in the school diary to review the situation. The professor must be stopped. Oh yeah, the side case thing for the school. Alright. Talking of side cases. Anything new here? Nope. Nothing yet. There's our yen. Look around town. So yeah, this is the last chapter I'll be playing on stream. Look around town. There we go.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san, and something he said isn't sitting right with me. So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kawana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara-san to offer revenge. Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kawana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusamoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kawana's actions, so wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusamoto, right?
Yeah. So we can check if that was true or not. Kusamoto's Mitsuru's mother, Reiko. She used to be just another suit in the Ministry of Health, but now she's Vice Minister. And welcome to the person that's just tuned in.
Yes, who is currently Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kawana? Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusamoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
That's very true.
Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment coming from you. I feel better already.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
This was a very dangerous place to take a phone call. Back to Tsukumo. Yeah, oh my god. Sari-san is the real MVP. So now I gotta head back again, right? Yeah. What is it with this game telling us to go away somewhere only to turn around and go back? Yo, Tsukumo! I'm back again!
Yagami-san, back already?
I know, right?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusamoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister is pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kawana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kawana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get you. That might work.
Huh.
Wow.
What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher
Oh god, it's gonna be Yagami.
own apartment. Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata.
Why are they looking for Kawana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
Why are the police going after Kawana and not Soma? What the hell?
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kawana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kawana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Huh?
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency, quick on its feet indeed.
Oh my god.
Can't compete with that.
How's he gonna know that this is gonna be really weird to him? Need to catch him and find out what's going on. Wow, I can't believe we're doing this. Just gonna check the side quest board again. Yep, no new jobs. And may as well. Thanks for the money! There we go. Time to go. Watanabe is in Chinatown. Watanabe is in Chinatown. Why is Chinatown not showing up? Yeah, what? That's a bit confusing. Hey, golf, mahjong, drone racing, gambling hall. I haven't actually looked at a lot of arcades. High school, Yokohama 99. Cool, okay. Where's Chinatown? Chinatown. There should be a red flag of where to go. I'm just not seeing it. Oh. That's why. There's our problem. It's because it's not a specific place, it's a zone. We gotta get in the zone, chat. We gotta get in the zone. Alright, time to get in the zone. Meow. Yeah, this is definitely the last chapter I'm playing of the stream. For today, anyway. Meow-ba-da-ba-doo. Yeah, sorry guys, gotta go. Oh, great. Oh no. Quick, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. There we go. Alright. Yep, that looks like Chinatown, alright. Oh, hey. Hang on, how are we doing for points? Can we get more points now? We can! I should have been checking that way sooner. Boom. Also, let's make the gauge deplete. Well, actually, boosting attack would be good, but I actually want to make the gauge deplete slower and fill up quicker. Yeah. Are you winning, Sam? I'd say so. I think it's gone really well. Like, I've now got the last skill that makes it that we get as much SP as possible from battles, 300%. I just want to finish this chapter that we're in and then call it a stream. But yeah, we're going to make the gauge last longer when we use boost mode. And then also fill up quicker as well. There we go. And we may as well boost our attack. Oh, what's that? Tell us the good news. We like good news here. We like good news. I love good news, man. Hit me with that good news. Hit me with that good news. Eminem has made a new restaurant? What? That's not what I was expecting. Definite mom spaghetti. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yo, I mean, dude, that's fantastic. That's beautiful, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, do you know what? I am going to get target locked. Target locked is going to be handy. And we're going to get this one. We might as well. Because tailing is like some of the most annoying stuff to me. That's going to make it a lot less annoying. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, no, this has been a good stream. There's been a lot of really good plot. I feel like we're only a few streams away from beating the story of this game. I'm not sure how long the game is and how many chapters there are. But it's really feeling like there ain't too many more questions that we need answers to. Boosh! Ow. Oh wow, that was awesome. Yes. This is by far my favourite style, the snake stance. I think it's all I've really used, even against bosses. And there we go, there's our 300% more SP. Okay, so we're looking for Detective Watanabe, who's somewhere in Chinatown. I wonder if using this is going to help us find him? Yo, you got a gun, son? Not anymore, you don't. Ow. Did you just say dirty? I'm gonna have to confiscate that. There we go. Who the fuck do you think you are? You're no Kazuya. You're no Kazuya. Get out of here. Oh my god, look at his taunt. Oh, I'm not gonna go easy on you. This is what you get. Same for you, Lau. There we go.
And stay down.
Yeah. Luckily, we're getting quite a lot of SP now.
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
It's Sakurai.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal?
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the... Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's.
Wait, what?
Damn. What's he up to?
Okay, so they're just gonna... I mean, of all the things to do together...
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Kawana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Kawana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been using a fake. And he services right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
Okay.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too, like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when we were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Wow.
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kawana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kawana himself.
Incorrect, sir. Objection. You can catch the previous parts of the playthrough on the video tab of my Twitch channel, which is where you are right now, you lovely people watching. Twitch.tv/Portessa. Why can't you go there, Watanabe? Why can't you look there? The proof is there! Alright, fourth wall. I'm sorry.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kawana has to die in an accident.
What?
Soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kawana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kawana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough!
Yeah, give me your 3 health bars. Oh damn, I need to eat food.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's got 3 health bars. Okay, let's go. Let's start with some fresh lettuce sandwiches. Sounds good to me. Also, let's power up. Okay, that's not going to help us now. No, 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 no. Oh! Oh! Increases the effectiveness of mortal reversal against bosses. Okay. Oh, skill book. That's a shame. We'll get this. Because I really am all about snake style, baby. Yeah, I don't have enough. Press X and then... Okay, maybe this... Oh. What can we... out of what we've got available, I feel like get this too. Yep. Nice. Ah, why not that as well? Alright. Okay. Wow! Sandwiches! And some little stuff.
Why'd you have to butt in?
Oh god. Okay. The timing is so tight on the parries. Like, it's crazy.
Pissing me off! I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
Oh, damn! Ring out!
Dead son of a bitch!
Right, we'll have all those sandwiches back at least.
Let's go. Pissing me off! You! That's what you get for poking around!
Holy crap, man. Num num num.
I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
I did not press down. No! No! No!
Dead son of a bitch! Come on.
Yeah, enough of the cuties. Enough of the cuties. The problem is, I've got to get it right. Otherwise, like, yeah, if I don't get it right, it's going to be game over. Regardless of how much help I got. Oh my god, it was almost game over right there. Have a sandwich, Yagami. Have a sandwich. Nama 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 nama. Oh, and also, did you hear that? Yaxbass just called me his Bane, because he called me a QTE once. Never gonna forgive you for that, man. Love you. Okay. I did not press down! What's going on? No!
Dead son of a bitch! Come on.
Okay. This is really annoying. Yo! Oh god. That's all really cool and everything. But I need to, like, you know, not miss. Yeah, that one kind of sucks. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna have that extract back, which actually I'm glad about. Try again, and no.
Dead son of a bitch!
I just wanted to speed things up a bit.
Let's go!
Mega Fistu! Yeah. God, he's getting big hits in. This is going to be very hard. Unless I can use the D-pad, but I doubt I can. But I swear, I'm pressing right, not left. Left stick right is what I'm doing, not left stick down, and I'm pretty sure that's what I see. Unless it's got to be left stick right plus triangle at the same time. Either way, it's a very hard input, and I kind of need to see it for longer. Whoa. Have a sandwich while falling through midair, clinging to life. Makes sense. Let's have sandwiches now. But I think no matter what we do, we are dead here.
I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
Oh, am I meant to do left stick down? You know what, I'm gonna try left stick down. No easy from me, no easy.
Dead son of a bitch. Let's go.
Did anybody catch the buttons to go along with it? Oh my god, man. Chill the fluff out, would you? Oh my god, man. Stop it.
I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
I feel like I've got to do down plus X. I feel like I've got to do down plus X. I did the down, and it did move on.
Let's go. Why'd you have to put in? You! I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
Oh, come on. What the hell did I do wrong with the movement? What would my autosave do? Because
Dead son of a bitch.
I might check that next time, because
Let's go.
like, I have been streaming a long time. And this might take me some doing. And if there's one thing I've learned about me in gaming, it's that going away from the game and coming back does work with me. It does. I've had first tries on the following streams. This is just an unfortunate QTE that my hands are just struggling with. No, what happened though is, like, I'm pretty sure it's down with the left stick, but I'm pretty sure the game registered a left. Maybe I didn't get it exactly right. Yeah, he is, man. Another QTE and it wouldn't be a problem. Like, it's kind of stupid. All the parries.
It's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
No, it's not left stick down. I wonder if it changes every time. Maybe it changes every time, but I'm curious about something else now. I'm curious about something else. Because it has been a while. Yeah. Depending on what the save's gonna do, I might leave it there. Meet with the detective. 18:33:35. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load this. Get near the area, save it, continue from there. Because it's just a story scene and then it's that fight, right? I hope that's cool, but you know, it's been over 4 hours. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do, guys. So, cat thing, there we go. Alright. So I will get near the area so that we can quickly get to that point. But, yeah, 4 hours, 15 minutes. I can see the uptime on my iPad. So I was aware of it. Do I need to go food shopping as well, or are we good? We're basically good. Yeah, we're good. We got the whole grocery store. Okay. So that's cool. And then, in terms of the map, which is here, it's going to be that zone, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head essentially over to this Sweet Haven shop. Save it there. Oh, nice, nice. Well done, man. Well done. Smooth. Hey, nice backflip to get back up, then. Yeah. We don't just get up. We somersault, baby. Sorry, gotta run. It's been a really cool stream though. I'm sorry that we're not at the end of chapter 10, but we're probably really close. This just seems like a good endpoint given everything that we've managed to do, and it's been a very good stream with a lot of good plot. I mean, that's why the stream's been as long as it has. I've enjoyed it and I hope you have too. I'm gonna see if RKP Drips is who raided me after her stream earlier. She said she was going live again. If she is live now, I will raid her. I'll return the favor. There's the shop in question. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna save it here. Perfect. Perfect. 18 and a half hours into the game. Not quite the end of chapter 10, but hey, we started the stream starting chapter 9, so like the very beginning of it. So thank you all so much for watching, and I'll be live with this again probably tomorrow morning, right? I'm really digging it. And while this is fresh in my mind, I'll give Watanabe another go. But yeah, that did really save there, didn't it? Yes. Perfect.